Good evening, everybody. Welcome in for another random episode of me screwing around with the telescope. So, what we have here is a representation of my where it's going. It's not out there yet, so y'all get to have the fun of me putting it up here in just a few moments. I'm going to get the slightly better view of what we're going to actually see. My neighbors are out there kind of doing some stuff, so I'm kind of waiting for them to get her done. And I'm sure they will. So, howdy Demi, howdy Asakura Mining, sweet. I see Carl in here. I've got Gator in here. Welcome in, everybody. So you see my minor dilemma, because that will definitely screw up my light. What's F9, Carl? Fair. Xena, shush. You be a good girl. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the mount out. I'm gonna take the telescope out last. I have to do a little bit of leveling. I'm gonna turn the mic off and just leave you with the music for a minute, and hope everybody has a laugh with me while I try and figure out if I can actually do this. Last time I was not successful. If I am absolutely not successful, I'll drop down to the little mini. I'll go mini me and roll with what I can get for a little while. So, all right, Carl, I might have to take a look and see what I can see. Let's get her set up first. Okay, be right back. We have success. By the way, did you see me do my little happy jump up and down thing? It was kind of fun. Welcome in, Shirley. Welcome in, David. Who else have I missed? Hopefully my Nightbot's not being too bad. All right, Shirley. Let's make it nice and fancy then for everybody. Once it's done doing its thing. Looks pretty good to me so far. I'm liking how it's tracking. It doesn't seem to be freaking out on the tracking. So I can't even remember who asked me if the moon was jumping around in my eclipse video. And yes and no, it was. It wasn't. Welcome to Saturn, everyone. And I'm going to say that glare up there is probably the moon. Doing some serious light pollution to us here. Good night, Carl. You have a good night. Welcome in. You know what, Anime Girl? I've had this tripod for a minute. I've had the hardware for a minute. I've just not had the best, not had the best luck with actually making it work, and I just got it to work, so yay me. So that is Saturn. Are you going to bed, Anime Girl? I know Carl's going to bed. Let's go follow the moon around for a little while. I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, we'll switch. Go to the moon. To the moon, Alice. Oh wait, that's my vacuum, I'm sorry. Whee! Welcome in, Jonas. Good to see you, friend. Oh my gosh, dog, stop it. Please hold while I shut my available dog up. Welcome in, it's your girl Cat. Sorry about my silence there for a minute. My dog was being a little bit crazy, so hopefully she just kind of mellows out. She needs to settle down anyways. It's night time for my doggo. So you likey, Shirley? Let's get rid of all this shenanigans here. Let's do some time lapse, I guess. I'm not trying to put you to sleep. Y'all have to keep me awake so I can keep showing you the cool stuff. So the supermoon will be in, what did we figure, 2 days? And if we have clear skies here, I'll try and be up for that. Take care there, Cat. You have a good night. Was that at 8 p.m.? Oh. Okay, Cat. You're good. I'm slow. I'm probably tired. I've been up for a while. I'll probably be up for a while. I do have my coffee, though. So there is that. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Definitely slow motion. Yay! Definitely. Clink. Yeah, the unfortunate part about having the moon being nearly full right now is the fact that it is pretty much overtaking everything in the sky. And yeah, in case you couldn't tell, I was a little bit chilled out there. Just a little bit. So. Oh, there's probably going to be a cat sighting. Maybe. Yep, there it is. If you missed it, you weren't looking. Is it? It's a little breezy, but it's not bad. It's definitely cold. I guess so. There's so many cats around here, though, Dimmy, that I always see lots and lots of cats. And there's a couple of dogs around here that really don't like cats. Mine's one of them. So, unfortunately. That's one of them. That there's at least one other that I expect. That was the black one. There's probably a ginger that'll come check it out later. That's the not as big cat. There's some huge cats around here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the temperature is. Let's see. My phone will tell me. It might. It might not. Let's see. I'll try this one. About 49 Fahrenheit. So, not exactly warm. Not exactly warm. I seriously think that is tracking better. And that was what this test was kind of all about anyway, is when you go, hey Tammy, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Y'all are just a little cooler than me. But you're not out there manhandling a metal thing either. I should go put my rock on the tray. I don't know, I'd take Dimmy's 68. So Tammy, I broke out the big tripod and I got the wedge in place and I actually figured it all out, and if you happen to catch the beginning of all this, you got to see the shenanigans. And it had to do with the fact that I had to go grab this big ginormous screwdriver to tighten the hot shoe on to the wedge. And yeah, it was lovely fun. So that's what all that craziness was outside, was me screwing around with getting it all set up, and the happy dance at the end when I actually got to work. And I knew I was close. I just, like, I gotta take it off of here and look at it and go, oh yeah, okay, we just put the shoe on altogether wrong. When it starts from home, yeah. So basically, home is where you have to start everything from. If it's not at home, it doesn't play nice. So that was where I had to think about it and go, oh, okay, that's where I'm doing it all wrong. So once we got it all in the right orientation, it tightened up just fine. I didn't have to do any adjustments on the wedge after I got it turned the right way. So pretty amazing how that worked out. Yeah, it was not perfect, but yeah, it works perfect, so I'm happy with that. I was rather surprised at how easily it leveled up over there because most of these pads are not very level. That one appears to be an exception. So, lucky me. Yes, that is correct, Tammy. Let me actually make it a little bit more full screen because it can look more amazingly beautiful and stuff on the screen. Hey, Beth. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in more than a minute. Happy you're here. Stare at the moon. Bark at the moon if you like. My dog has been. So trigger alert. Trigger alert. Hi, Zena. I don't always go live. I go live now and then. I honestly don't know, Tammy. I would have to look at a chart. Let's zoom in on it. Up here. Oof. God. Sorry. I didn't like that spot, Tammy. Maybe I gotta do it manually. Oh, it don't want to play. And I haven't figured out how to stretch it out without screwing things up on the computer. And you're supposed to do that. This is gone mad. There, let's run with that for now. That should work. Presumably. Alright, it does not like to be touched. That's funny, sweet. I was actually watching that that other channel we were talking about earlier, and he was pointing out some of the funner, more interesting things on the moon. Like, he had pointed out a couple of lunar landing sites, but the other thing he pointed out was the cat in the moon. So, there's the cat. I'll just pet it for now. I honestly don't know the names of a lot of the craters, and I'm ashamed of myself for that. I just like the dang thing. It's very cool to look at. Right? Left the cat behind. Let's see what other kind of trouble we can get into in space just for fun. I suspect I could probably get chewed out by somebody for something. Saturn was cool. The sun is down. Not going there. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Let's see if anything at all is maybe up north. Because I know nothing's going to be really exceptionally visible. This one's always kind of a... This one's a good one. Can't go wrong on the Pleiades. I actually had Saturn a little while ago. I can get it probably better. Oh, Xena. Nope. Street must be really slumming it tonight. But I'll accept your visitation, just for fun. Yep, it's legit gray. It really is truly gray. I don't care. I look at it like this. Not everybody manages to get gray hair. If you live that long, you're doing something right. Somewhere. Somehow. Alright, let's see. Because you are one? Okay, I see. I see how that works. I see at least one moon there, guys. Welcome in, Aquadaki. Trying to chase Saturn around for a minute here. Get over there. Get in the middle. Thank you. Is Donkey making the rounds tonight? Donkey does that. Donkey's awesome like that. Donkey powers. Absolutely. We got the NASA sticker up over here. We got the Dark Sky Park up over here. And that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to go ahead and get the mount set up correctly, because I bought it a while ago. I was supposed to have it before I went on vacation in June. And well, the actual ship date turned out to be while we were on vacation, and that was still in June, and this is really the first time I've managed to get it to work, so I appreciate those who actually had the patience to watch me freeze outside for a little bit. Everybody in the Donkey chat wins something. We're all winners in the Donkey chat. Congratulations, Aqua Donkey Prospecting, for your 1,000 subscribers and stuff. Good job, buddy. I'm on my way. I'm working on it. Not in a huge rush. It'll happen when it happens. The stickers are cool, I have to admit. Yeah, we're going to have to think up what we're going to do for our 1,000 subscribers when that comes around. We'll have to do something. I don't know what yet. Uh-oh, my planet wandered off. What am I doing? Stop that. Can't be having escapee planets. Oh man, it's just all over the dang place. Whee! This would make an exceptionally great short right here, and, you know, mistitle it for days. Just, you know, because why not? Right? The little green guys out there, man. Let's see what else we can get into. Let's check out any comments that might be about. Ooh. Any chances at that one? To the south. Ooh, that's a maybe. Let's try it. I was rather happy with the image I got from Swan. Just literally found that combination of stacked images to turn out really gorgeous. That was cool. And no, I cannot explain it. But that was cool. Oh, nice street. Yeah, it's weird. Keep on chasing comets while they're still in town. Now with the better mount, I should have the ability for a little bit better imaging. And I think somewhere in here... Oh yeah. It won't let me turn it on. How rude. Alright, well, 4K is not supported after framing. I'm going to have to look into that. No doubt, huh? It does look green. This is Comet Swan, and it's been a pretty interesting one. Matte 3i Atlas might be a bit out of my range, at least for a little bit. Once it gets a little closer, we'll see. I'll definitely look for it. Yeah, this one I think is really cool. And I also thought that Lemon was incredibly cool. I don't think I can see Lemon anymore for the night. I could not wait to share this with everybody. As soon as I started figuring out how to share it, that was where it all began. Getting it connected into my network and getting it connected in to a device that actually lets me broadcast it to you. Right on, Nick. Me too. Hey, Sue, welcome in. We are looking at Comet Swan currently. My dog is chowing down. I'm going to let this image just go for a little bit. Give me a head count if you happen to notice any stack failures. I may go in and make a change to the timings of the image, the exposures. I might go to a 20-second exposure and see if I can get more bang for my buck, I guess, and then go from there. But I will be right back. How's my comet doing? Oh, my comet seems to be doing okay. Are you rolling out here, Mr. Scotland? Thanks for coming by. You have a good night too. Sleep tight. Anybody want to see anything else? Can always go back to that beautiful moon. That moon's definitely worth staring at for hours on end. I have no problem with that either. I thought I saw one as I was walking outside with the dog, but they happen. They happen quick. It's just like boom, and then they're gone. And then, like right now, I'm seeing some trailing in the image, but I think if I were to enhance what I want to enhance anyway, it'll still be okay. So I don't really need a whole bunch of data for this particular target, but I wanted to get some more since it's going to be gone soon. Welcome in, L. Georges. Pleasure to see you this evening. I'm gonna go look for some more stuff. Let's see what it lists for me here. Oh, yep, that's just a little too low for me on the horizon there. Idea when that one's coming up. Ooh, if I'm up really, really late, I might catch this one. This is one I was learning a little bit about. They don't even list 3i Atlas in the list, so that's lots of fun. I suspect I'm gonna have to go chase it the old-fashioned way by, you know, picking a star and go into it. They put in some really cool new menus here, so you have some additional things to search, which is fun. Ooh. Let's try this one just for fun, because I never have. See if I can get anything on this one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is I'll go look and see where exactly it's too, I'm still sure it's too close to the sun for me to actually see it with, this is not exactly a gigantic telescope. If it was a gigantic telescope, it might be a different story, but it's definitely not that. Yeah, any meteor shower that's going on, I love those too. Those are super awesome. Definitely a sucker for the Orionids because they're usually really good. I'm sure this image is liable to be a bust, but I can't help myself. So I'll look anyways. And unfortunately with the telescope, even with the wide angle that it does collect, it still ends up not really working out in this telescope for viewing meteor showers, which is sad. But it is what it is. Hungry? Not much to hear, LG. I found a snack. So I'm having a snack. I feel like there's a little bit of color in the center of this nebula, but I feel like it's also going to be one of those things that I'm going to have to cram into an entire night and just literally follow it on a dark night. I don't think that the moon is going to be conducive to me actually being able to do anything with this one, but I figured I'd take a look anyway. So we'll go back to some other fun stuff. I just don't want to crush my expectations on something that, yeah, exactly. The possibilities are usually pretty endless anyway, so you never know what you might, find to look at that's really cool. I mean, just what's actually on this sea star right now is crazy. I was kind of playing around with the exposures and stuff on this. I'm just changing up a couple things here and there. Made it look pretty weird. Not sure if I'm comfortable with it. Like, I really like this one with the green and the very obvious tail and the trees in the background, kind of. But yeah, I was goofing around, having a good time. I mean, definitely some interesting improvements from same data set, basically. Let's see. That subset was very fun. Yeah, I agree. And I was using some auto software, so it was different. They turned out very different. Xena, be quiet. Nope. Not having it. I was actually I was watching a video on what kind of craziness I have going on here, and I think it has to do with the filtering. So I'll do a little bit more digging into that. This was supposed to be the Ghost of Cassiopeia, and well, let's just say it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. It's definitely a cool bit in the sky, so I'll revisit that one at another time. Yeah, the subs from Lemon were definitely interesting. But the one that I kept as the individual was pretty much one of the ones, maybe two of the ones with the tree in it, and then a couple of just straight, I think it was only 3 or 4 images stacked. And the more I add, the weirder it gets. So that's where I came up with some of those wild colored ones. But I think with just the individual shots, it gives you an idea of the actual color, I guess, per se, of the comet. So I tried not to stray too far from that. But I kind of like this one. Looks like a laser going into the comet. Yeah. And I'm sure it's just a satellite. It looks like I had a lot of traffic that night. But that was actually kind of fun to... The image that I like the most, I stacked live, so I would probably have to go back and look at what I stacked. So... One of my favorite parts of the sky is M45. And I have a bunch. Not just the subdirectory, but I have individuals of it as well that are crazy. Well, what do we want to look at, you guys? Anything in particular? See what the heck's out there? You want to look at named stars? All right, take it easy, Oscar. Have a good night. Let's see. I don't want it to be too high in the sky. Let's do it the other way. Can show you guys how quickly this one will come in, even with that crazy moon. Oh, nope. It's too low in the sky right now, but if it was a little bit higher, you would be really, truly surprised at how quickly that particular nebula comes in. It comes in super fast. Oh. Give myself a little bit better odds there. Okay. We'll go hop to another galaxy for a minute. Hey, way too cool. Good to see you, friend. Just, surfing through the galaxies. Seeing what kind of trouble we can get into out there. Looking for aliens and stuff. Saturn was definitely trying to be an alien. Would not stay in the center of the scope. We are looking at M32. So, referencing a galaxy that is on the rise to the east. And that, I'm sure, is probably the brighter part of it. So in case you hadn't noticed my lovely shirt, it is from Dallas, or sorry, it's from Houston. It's got a space cowboy riding a space shuttle. It's kind of hilarious. Ever so random. And behind me, which I don't think you could see it, well, you can kind of see it. Hang on. We have a special guest, everyone.
Hi, Ed. It's Ed. I'm in Minnesota.
Special guest. Special guest appearance by Ed. Yeah, I got the wedge to work.
Did you really?
There was a little bit of trial and cussing and stuff,
Awesome. I'm glad you got it.
but yeah, it's out there right now.
So everybody else got to see you cuss and swear at it?
They didn't get to hear it, but you know, they probably got to at least witness the mild frustration.
Nice.
So, Tammy says hi. Dammy says hi.
Hi, Tammy.
Way Too Cool says hi. Gator's probably lurking about somewhere saying hi. Oh, there's Ed. He says hi too. All right,
Ed,
you want to
come in,
pop?
say hi.
Do you want to pop into the chat and just go from there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I can for a little bit. We're gonna do dinner, but anyways, hello all. I just thought I'd stop in and say hi and stop in the chat. And there's a donkey.
There is a donkey in
There's
here.
a donkey.
Oh yeah. The fun crowd's in here. El Georges just took Evie out because, you know, Evie's doing Evie things.
Hey, you have a pretty good live stream going on there. I'll tell you what. Let you get back to this.
Okay.
But I got to say one thing, guys. We are going to have a special live stream coming up. I'm announcing this right now because Mitzi knows nothing about this, and it's a surprise for her. It is going to be on the weekend following November 13th.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Sweet wants to know where you're eating.
Where am I eating? I'm going to eat at the hotel here up in Minnesota. I'm in Bloomington, Minnesota. And they actually have a good restaurant at this Hilton.
There you go. Oh boy, a surprise.
Oh, it's a special surprise.
Really? All right. Awesome. Surprises are fun. Sometimes. Other times, not so much. But I guess we'll see.
I promise you will like your surprise, dear.
All right.
I promise it.
All right.
Guys, you are gonna see her eyes light up and probably her face drop off of her mouth.
Nice.
Because she is not expecting this one.
All right. Well, something came from FedEx today.
Big long box?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I told you it was.
That was the
sent back.
That was the thing.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna stay in chat for a little bit while I'm outside and getting stuff moved in.
Awesome.
All right.
All right.
All right. Talk to you guys later. Everybody in chat, thank you for joining Mitzi on the Field Starters night on the 4th episode. Thank you for liking the stream also. Talk to you later, guys. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna hang up, I guess.
Okay.
Right, bye.
God, I love live streams. I never have a live stream where something weird doesn't happen, especially if I have my ringer on. So yeah, you love that. He'll be safe. He's staying in the hotel. He's not even leaving the hotel. So that's a good thing. Hiya, Punky. Hi, Punky dog. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to poking at the moon, because that moon was just over the top tonight. We'll see what we can save there, and we'll add to it. Yeah, you see the mount out there, Ed? Yeah, it's the legs are all the way up. I forgot to put a rock on it, but it's super duper stable. Oh boy. Neighbors are out screwing around. Get in the middle. Shh. Stop. So if you look at the top of the screen where it's got that 100%, that's 100% battery on the telescope. If you're actually looking at the telescope and you notice those lights that are on, that is actually the power light for the telescope. Nice try, Aqua. And above those is a battery pack. I gotta go grab my compass off the tray. My compass is out sitting on the tray. And one of my levels. I was going to put the rock on there, but it doesn't seem to need the rock. Okay, I tried. Xena. Whoops. My bad. Party on. Party on, way. No, I deserve a fat lip. I don't want one. Oh, nice. Any chance I get to see meteors, I'm all about that. No. So what? 2 days till supermoon. Probably. It depends on how the weather is around here as to whether or not I'll be setting up again. That actually, once I figured out what I wasn't doing right, it actually went pretty easy. But I literally wasn't doing it right. So it was kind of brisk. I guess there's no other way to learn unless, you have to suffer just a smidgen to actually get the correct lesson. I always was told that I went to the School of Hard Knocks, and I prove it on the regular. So that was definitely a slight School of Hard Knocks right then. But I kept getting all these different weird readings on the telescope, and it's crazy because I could actually open that up and show you what I was looking at. Because what it does is it actually goes to you have to set it to home, so essentially as if it hadn't been turned on yet. And when it's at the home position, it needs to be facing the right direction on the tripod. So once I had all that done, it lined up really quickly. Like I said, it was more level than I expected it to. So, yeah, it looks like all of us went to the same school. Good to know. Mm-hmm. It's like re-education, but, I don't know. I took a lot of history classes at night school. A lot. Mostly history classes. If I could get away with it, I took a history class. Right? We do have fun now. Are you saying I didn't have fun taking history classes? I had a blast taking history classes. Perhaps I'm not right in the head. Perhaps that's okay too. Yes. That is indeed a cowboy riding a space shuttle. Demi, the hardest class that I had to actually get an A in was type, and that was in college. And the only reason I needed to get an A is so that I could graduate college with honors. And that was my panic class, believe it or not. History class, gator training. Who knew? Who knew all those years ago? Yeah, that was my killer class. And then I decided, to have tendonitis in both of my wrists, which really honestly helped my typing skills just a ton. But I managed. I pulled it off. What did I? Oh, God. The ones that went. I learned on one of those. And then eventually it moved up to the roundy rounds, and then, something more interesting. Yeah, I learned how to type on an old nasty clicker. It was brutal. That thing might still be in existence for all I know. But it was an absolutely awful typewriter. And the onion skin paper, and the erasers, and the typewriter. Yeah, I learned on a typewriter. Exactly. The ones that make you work for it. Not even an electric typewriter, an old manual, portable. Yep. The great stuff. All that lovely technology that we all learned on. Oh yeah. Putting in the cartridges. Or the ribbons, whatever. Oh no, they were horrible on the wrists. And then wait, I go to college, and when I go to college, everything is done on the computer. My last class of all the classes I had to take, the last round of classes was a type class. And in said type class, we just had a kitty visitor. In that type class, we were keyboarding, and yeah, I'd been using a keyboard for a very long time, but I wasn't doing it right. And when I actually had to learn how to type, I ended up getting tendonitis because of the position that I never properly used. And when I had to force myself to type correctly, yeah, it was an extremely excruciating, painful class to get an A in. But I did it. And I did graduate college with honors because of it, so. Let's go to a different color. There we go, that's fun. We have too many gadgets and gizmos around here now. It's a terrible, terrible thing. It's terribly fun though. That wobble, I might even suspect, could have something to do if we've got any kind of winds going on. I wouldn't be able to see it in the security camera, really, because it could be just a really slight breeze will give it a little bit of a bobble like that. Definitely awesome, though. Let's see. We could run into some cloudies here in a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see if Mr. Moon decides to stop bouncing around so dang much. Maybe. Donkey, I had to work for it. I really, really had to work for it. We'll just say I was one of the old people in the graduating class, and when I graduated college, I was 30. But I started late too, so it wasn't like I was in college forever. It was just it was a short stint of class, and it was still an awful lot of work. But yeah, I was one of the old people in the class. So and a lot of the people that were in classes with me came up on computers, and I knew absolutely nothing about them. So it was a lot of work for me to learn the stuff that I learned back in those days. I forgot probably half of it. Certainly how to sit up straight and type. There's a fluff bucket right next to me, all cozy on the floor. But she's nice and content, so I'm content with that. Yeah, I never got into that, Dimmy. I had one programming class in my bunch of classes, and I've never had so many headaches in my whole life. And all I had to do was pass it, but I refused to just pass it. That was quite a bit before the type class, so. And I think that was Visual C. But yeah. Programming, definitely not my strong suit. Like, I can still pull the geek card, but I can't pull it from that deck. Like, how many people do you know that actually have a memory card from one of their computers that they felt really sad that the computer died, so they kept a memory card? Oh man, that'd be awesome. But if you look at it that way, then I would have got all my money back on schooling, because I learned DOS 3.11, Windows 95, Windows 98, Windows NT 3.5. I mean, how far back does that go? It's been a minute. So yeah, pretty much all of the programs that I would know. Yeah, I take pew-pews to those. Stand by. I'm going to get said memory card in question, because I can actually get to it. Whether I can get it off this thing. Aqua, I agree. That's actually how I got into college, is the fact that I got the good enough degree. That is how I got into college. Was not by paying attention particularly in high school. But yeah. Puns are absolutely allowed around here. We have pun with them. And pun fouls are also allowed. So there. I can't believe Ed comes in, tells me he's getting me something, and then splits. Oh, shit. It's not fair. So not fair. Moon looks like it's breathing. Insert Darth Vader breathing sound right about now. Oh, the moon wants to go for a little ride. Okay. Xena, shame on you. Xena wants to type, apparently. That really big one? I don't know. It's cool. Xena, if you type on my keyboard, you might have to go outside. Oops, sorry. Man, it's not like that. That's the Demi crater. Reminds me of a navel orange. They have names. I wish it would quit bouncing around though, L. Georges. Kind of crazy. Let me see if I've got a map over here. Bonus. You win. Oof. Except I have to brighten up the lights a little bit so I can see it. Demi, I will look that up for you. I think it's on this particular sky map or this moon map, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit of looking. I can see it, but I can't read it because it's dark. It's like Taichu, I think it is. This right here is actually something that I had for my other scope, which has quite a bit of information in it, primarily on the scope itself, but I did put in a few other bits of observations and things. Ed and I actually crashed a star party one night, and that was fun, and learned quite a bit about how to do the thing. And anyways, the one I have is that one right there, the bigger one. Yeah, I think it's Taichu or Taicho. Tycho. Not sure. I know, bless you too. So that's the other one that I need to get functioning again. And that one, unless I have the ability to unless I have the ability to get a camera hooked up to my other one, it will pretty much be just for viewing anyway. And it's kind of chonky. Just the tube by itself is 17 pounds, where the whole rig that I just took out in the front yard was maybe that, if I'm lucky. And yeah, then add all the other bits and bobbles with the other one. So I would have to get a completely separate camera, which I was eyeballing today, by the way, just because I felt like it. But I didn't see any that screamed at me to go buy them, so it's not happening. But I would like to get that other scope up and running because I really do miss having some good planetary viewing. This is fun, but being able to just get up close and personal to Jupiter and watch the play of the moons, and it's fun to watch planetary beauties. And in the winter, nothing. I don't want nothing. I was poking around, dude. Come on, I go down so many rabbit holes in a day. What's new? But yeah, I definitely want to get the other scope back up and running so that I can actually get cold and look through the eyepiece. As dumb as that might sound, it's actually extremely rewarding to go out until you can't feel your fingers, you can't feel your nose, and your eyes can't get enough. But I do think we might have to invest in a heater for that one, because that was one of the things that that tended to shorten my nights was the I would get actual frost buildup on the tube. And I'm not kidding. It'd be like you could scrape it off like you just pulled a soda out of the freezer. You could scrape frost off the side of the tube. It was wild. And I'd be out there anyway. When we weren't actually looking at something, we would cover the internal tube so that we could get just a little bit longer watch time. We'd come in, have hot coffee and cocoa, maybe some whiskey, maybe not. And yeah. But it was definitely, I love looking through the eyepiece. And that's where it all obviously started for me. I cannot help but enjoy looking at the moon anyway. Good night, Tammy. You have a good night. I'm kind of digging the fact that if you look at the tripod and you notice the shadow, that's how bright the moon really is. I'm going to step outside here for a minute and take a look around, see exactly how windy it is. I'm seeing stuff kind of blowing around outside, and it could be minimal, it could be more than I'm aware of, but with the weather being kind of funky the way it's been, I don't want to take any chances, and it's a little bit heavier rig than my usual setup. So give me a second and I'll be right back in. Someone say gold. Gold where? Where's the gold? Where's the gold? So I did go out and collect up my compass and my little level that was sitting out there. It's not super windy. I'm gonna nerf that light though. There are a few clouds out there that are running interference, but it's not terrible. I did. Awesome like that. Hey, welcome in, Smitty. Good to see you. Smitty, for the record, E. Stewart is Mr. A-Frame. This is Mrs. A-Frame. The gamer junkie of the household. For reals. We were able to put the scope up earlier with the all the whistles and bells, so to speak. So I have pretty darn good tracking. I mean, every once in a while I get some crazy tracking, but there are some light clouds out there. I think they'll pass, so we might be here for a minute. Gosh, how long have I even been online? A couple hours. Space Cowboy. I might have to listen to some derelict music in the background or something. What are you up to tonight, Smitty? Gaming? Chilling? Working? Any or all of the above? You need to be a lap dog for a minute. Come on. Come up and say hi, everybody. Come and say hi. Say hi to all your fans. Hello. Hello, peasants. Look over here. Look over here. Look at the camera, Zena. Look at the camera. You don't want to? Oh, see, everybody loves you. Everybody loves you, Zena. All your fans are out. Lily? Okay. I'll let you sit here for a minute. Yeah, for now. She's quiet at least, so I'm sure I could get the toddler out in her rather quickly. All I have to do is tip her back and she's all teeth and flailing feet and craziness. Rawr. Can you get down, my little girl? Can you get down? Yeah, you can get down. And off she goes. Over that way or something. Hi. No, you're good. Go lay down. So yeah, I'd have to say that my biggest challenge was the wedge, and I just needed to try it at least once to get it right. I think probably the last time I tried it, it was a variety of things. I didn't have the legs locked really well, and it wasn't staying level. And we were on extremely soft dirt at the time, so it could very well have been sinking as well. And then not exactly knowing how to set up the wedge correctly and all the other stuff. So I think if I would have been a little bit more diligent when we were camping with Midwest Mamas, it might have actually worked. But we were kind of playing around between rainstorms too, so it was meh. So yeah, now that I've worked out the bugs on that, I'm happy that it does track a lot better. Like I said, it's probably moving around a little bit because of the clouds. And yeah. Yeah, she's getting so much better. She really is starting to get a lot better. She's still challenging, but not as bad. Yeah, the clouds out there are real thin. They're really weird looking. So it's not even creating a halo around the moon like the other night. It's just real thin, and it does throw the tracking off. Not enough, but enough to be kind of mildly annoying, kind of bouncy. Woohoo! Thank you for the 30 likes. I appreciate everyone's support. Having fun mooning everybody. I'm shameless. Good night. Thanks for coming in, Aqua Donkey. You have a good night. Xena. Shh. Little bit of neighborhood traffic, and if they have less than perfect muffler, she has to go ballistic on them, so sorry about that. Alright, she might be cool now. I don't know. We'll see. You gonna be cool? You be nice girl? Be quiet? That'd be good. Peace out, Aqua. Tell Mrs. Donkey hi and good night, too. And all the places you could be tonight, we're all staring at the moon. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Three, two, one. Just saying. If you know, you know. Woohoo! Ready for jackpot. All right, much appreciated, El Georges. Not that it's going to change any, but yeah, keep peeking back. I suppose I could go look for something else. Any suggestions? Anybody want to look at anything? This thing really is dominating the sky, though. Still pretty. Can't complain at how pretty it is. I feel that, Ed. I totally feel that. I don't do very well on the phone either. So I try not to do it very much. I was trying to explain to Chris, I said, you know, when I'm modding your chat and I'm on the keyboard, I'm fine, but as soon as I go to the phone, I get super lazy. I tend to have to autocorrect. And yeah, it's never that much fun on the phone. So it is what it is. You might get some serious garbage out of me if I'm really not paying attention. Because spell check for me is, you know, spell cheek. My brother and I have kind of coined that because, yeah, we end up typing some real trash on the phone every now and then. And, oof. Spell check doesn't even come near it. Spell check does a WTF. Are you done carrying on, little girl? Are you done carrying on? That's good. I agree. Anybody got any requests of things to look at? Not that we have a ton of choices, but we probably have a couple. All that atmosphere is definitely making for some interesting views on the moon. Okay, command decision. We're gonna go look at something else. As for what, I don't really know. But we'll look at something. Saturn's very high in the sky. Ooh, this is that's too low, unfortunately. I have too many trees to that direction, so that's a big nope. Saturn's always a goodie. Let's go look at Neptune. This looks like a little blue dot. It's very lovely. We should have fairly decent shot at it. So why in the heck not? Ooh, I can see it. Just barely. But I can see it. Let's see if the 2x zoom will let us see it better. Or if it will just blow it out. It's a slightly brighter blue dot. Anyone here from Neptune? Anyone? Anyone at all? Just checking. You'll need to check your visitor pass at the door. And clean up after yourself. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm from Jupiter. It's my favorite planet. So I must be from there. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. The heck did I do there? I have no idea what I just did there. Something anti-cool. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I fat elbowed the dang keyboard. Whoops. You are, don't make me look at that. I'm going to put that into our nightbot. You will not be immune. That's funny. That is funny, Demi. I wonder if those clouds are getting more extreme than I'm aware of. Like, I still see a crazy shadow off the moon from the telescope tripod. But the clouds could definitely impede my ability to find Saturn. And, you know, like that. Yeah, something. It didn't like something out there. Just for you, Ed. And we might actually be able to see this one. Guess we'll find out. Alright, mission to the great outdoors. Wish me luck. I'll be right back. I'll still be right back. I'm gonna go check and see what we're actually looking at out there. All my personalities want to know. In the middle. Thanks. Okay. You can tell Demi I'll close my eyes. Now behave. So we got some thin clouds up there that are definitely making seeing extremely good. The viewing's nice, but oh, nice. That's cool. So he's hooking you up for your birthday? I wonder if I can focus that in any better. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll find out more tomorrow, I think. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Let me move that. Yeah, those clouds that passed, those clouds passed right over to here. What did I miss? The 13th. Is it a Friday? Because I just don't know. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I think I get it. No, I think I understand that what you were talking about as far as dates and stuff going to that job. Okay. Probably. Probably. Okay, Dimmy. She kicked herself out last night. She basically put me to sleep, and I found her on the couch. About 3 hours later, I woke up, had to pee. She was passed out on the couch. And when she is passed out in the middle of the night, this dog does not wish to be disturbed at all. It doesn't matter where she's at either. Kind of crazy. She can be on her chair, she can be on the bed, she can be on the couch. And yeah, it's definitely not a dog you want to disturb because, man, she gets a bit angry. It's like, how dare you wake me up? Dang it. Charge the collar. Alright, I'll plug it in right now. Or I'll put it on the charger right now. Come here, man. Come here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, the scratches and the scratches. Oh my gosh. Can I have a chair back, please? May I sit down? Then you can join me. Alright, come on. Alright. Sit down. Oof. You're a happy doggy. Happy doggy. Wag wag. Yeah, thud thud. Look over here. Over here. Go over here. Over here. Oh my goodness. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. You just can't do it, can you? No? No way? Can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Look at how cute you look up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a punky dog. Can you get down? Don't type on the keyboard, miss. You're not allowed to type on the keyboard. Your keyboarding skills are not up to snuff. They're just not up to snuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, does that feel good though? Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? Oh yeah. Alright. Off you go. There. Back to my dark cave. But she disappears in the dark cave. So. Shh. Except for that part. Shh. Dina, be quiet. Exactly. She's looking out the window like there's something to see. I'm sure there's not. It's just very bright outside, so it's probably like, hey man, it's daylight. It's daylight out there, huh? Super long shadows. Guess who wants to play? Maybe. It wanted to play for a second. Look at the... Yeah. Shh. But yeah, between the shadow from the pole and the shadow on the tripod gives you a pretty good indication how bright it is out there. Because that's not from neighborhood lights. That is from our target. Welcome in, Bon. That is live right now. Oh, there goes the Nightbot again. Being super friendly. Being super goofy. I don't know. One of the two. Gotta grab the occasional snappity snap when I can. I mean, I could have been doing that all night. I did take a little bit of time lapse earlier. I feel like looking at something different. We can always find that big giant thing in the sky, so we'll come back to it. But I want to take a poke at Saturn for a second and just see if we can. Good night, Mr. A-Frame. I love you. Oh, looky there. We found it. Okay, hopefully we don't make the thing go totally crazy here in a second. Yeah, Gator, he loves you, man. I think I can accept that bit of focus there. Oh, stop doing that. Dang it. There we go. That would be one of the moons off to the left as well. Yeah, Gator, that was happening to me yesterday in your chat too. I know there were at least a couple answers I threw out there 3 or 4 times and they just kind of got skipped over. It was wild. So I just kept being obnoxious and repeating myself. Not that that's a problem, because I'm obnoxious anyway. That's funny. I know, that was super weird, Dimmy. I don't know why it was doing it like that. It was doing us both in. It was crazy. Exactly. Did somebody say Beetlejuice? Yeah, Gator's been here all the time. We do. Doesn't give me a search. Bummers. I have to work for it. That's cool, Ed. I just saw Polaris go by. Where is it? There it is. That's a good possibility, Ed. Absolutely. Running it through the network is 1,000 times better than running it directly. Yeah, it's having a moment. It's doing some cray cray stuff. That's okay. Meh. I was asking a lot of it. That's not even going to be up, I don't think, for at least another. What? Okay, that one's actually. That one is up, but. I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. It's probably just straight up too high in the sky. And it's not too happy with that concept. Not a giant shocker. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of too high too. Pleiades is coming up. But I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I have a habit of getting people in here for more than just a few minutes. Ooh, there's one I want to view, but I have a feeling that it's going to be one of those that I have to stay up all friggin' night for. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. That's exactly what I'd have to do. Yeah, it's one of them all-nighters for me. But I definitely want to do this one at some point. Now is not the time. But good to know that it's on the rise. Sometimes it's just fun poking through some of the possibilities. And obviously, I'm not going to get quite as amazing of an image. I mean, I honestly think that some of these images are actually Hubble images. So, as much as I'd like to say they're outstanding images, I think these come straight out of Hubble. So, I mean, try as I might, I'm not going to get that. Like this one is an absolutely beautiful nebula, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it the way I want it because it requires a filter, and that filter turns everything. It pulls out too much color. I think it pulls out too much light, but otherwise you end up with just these ridiculously drowned out images of the ghost of Cassiopeia. But it's definitely beautiful even still. It's definitely a pretty one to look at. It's all about location, location, location. And anything in the southeastern sky, I'm just going to get completely destroyed by the moon, so. I mean, honestly, our choices are right here. And, yeah. I wish Jupiter was up, but it doesn't come up till about midnight, I don't think. But the moon, although it's been such the evening target, it's still worth looking at. Any time of the day or night. Well, you know, as long as it's up. Crazy thing. Oh, now you can see the clouds on there. That's pretty cool. But I am going to have to go check, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Good night, Bond. Thanks for coming in. I much appreciate it. Welcome in, David. Looks like David's got a nice channel full of some good space stuff as well. Beautiful. Very nice. I'll be back to give you a looky look, for sure. And welcome in. Let's see if we can get this moon up. We're pretty good. There's a narrow band of clouds that's just kind of cruising along really close to the moon, but it's not affecting the moon, so I'm kind of happy about that right now. And I'll apologize up front if my dog decides to bark again, because it could happen. She does that. Demi, are you still close by? I was just wondering if you'd sunk your teeth into OBS at all. If you played around with it any. Me too. If you get really weirdly stuck, give me a yell. Ed educated me on a number of things, and a bunch of it I just figured out. Go to sleep, Ed. And if I can't figure it out, I'm sure he can. So I'll just bug him. But yeah, I'm down for helping out. Like all the little scenes and stuff. You can just switch back and forth, or you can switch to a different scene altogether. That's funny. You can do crazy transitions. Yeah, I've become pretty comfortable with it, actually. Xena. Seriously? And that's our closest neighbor. Presumably. Welcome back, sweet. Well, hi. What are you doing, little punky dogs? What are you doing? Dad said goodnight. He said to give you a pet. He said to give you a pet on the head. Do you need a little hug? Come on. Oof. Oh my goodness. Get up here. You're so wormy. You cannot get comfortable, can you? Oh, ow, neither can I. For rent, one very awkward dog. I'll rent her out cheap. I'll send her with food. You're thick. You know that? You're kind of thick. You're cute, though. Dang it, it has that song growing through my head as Mars Needs Women. It's just not fair. No, don't play with the mouse. Don't play with the mouse. Don't play with my tail, Mom. This dog is too much. Don't play with the mouse. Quit trying to touch the mouse. Quit trying to touch the mouse. She's bent on it. She wants the mouse. And quit screwing with my phone, too. You back up. You're a troublemaker. She's a total troublemaker. Brat. What a brat. You're such a cute little thing, though. You're cute. You want to come halfway up? Just halfway. Can I have 5? Give me 5. Here. Give me 5. High five. High five, Xena. There we go. Gives me a high five. Yes, you're cute. Can you go lay down now? Why don't you go lay down? Go take a rest. Go rest. Time to rest. You're done. Don't make me reason with you like you're a child. It never works. It doesn't work with children either. It's entertaining then. Whatever. Never reason with your 3.5-year-old dog. It's never, ever gonna work. Quit cuting me, little girl. I know, she is. She acts like a toddler, too. I think she's looking to assault the Roomba here in a minute. I hope not. Because then we might have to box. It wouldn't surprise me, however, because that's totally up her agenda. No. Go lay down. You're done. You're done. You're done. I know, you don't want to be done, but you're done. You're very done. Cutie face. She just wants a hand on her anyways, so, you know. College frat girl. Brat girl. She acts like a teenager. A spoiled one. Sometimes acts like a toddler. It depends on the day. Like 3.5 going on 13-year-old. Somewhere in there. It's funny. She's entertaining. She's a screwball. You see my NASA sticker there, Gator? My NASA meatball. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The spoiled girl gets more spoiled, huh? Where's your big old yellow ball at, dog? The biggest ball is this one. I don't currently know where her Tractor Supply one went, but it's about this big. about the size of a good-sized grapefruit. Or a softball, maybe. It's pretty funny. And it's just a big old tennis ball. Like a fuzzy tennis ball. It's fun. She is. She's laying down next to me. She didn't even mess with me when I picked up her ball, which is kind of surprising. I'm surprised she didn't kind of freak out for that one. Just saying, I'm having fun with the transitions a little bit. I don't know if it's just me, but are those shadows less pronounced, or is it just that they are quite a bit further south? Maybe they're just further south. I'll think that's it. Or north, I guess, would make more sense. My bad. I've been following the shadows though. I've been playing literally like, oh, that's gonna look really good. Yeah, that's headlights. I might have to go slap somebody. I'll let you know in a minute. I might seriously have to go slap somebody. That is no lie. This dog is very, very protective. Very, very loud. And her voice when she wants to let somebody know, hey, I'm trying to be scary. She's effective. I cannot deny that one. It's pretty funny though. You never know what you might pick up on a hot mic around here. I might be dropping an F-bomb, or the dog might be dropping an F-bomb, or the neighbors might be dropping an F-bomb. You just never know. There's certainly a reason that this is an over 18 channel. That's probably one of the big ones. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're correct there, sweet. I can't argue with that one. I'm gonna step outside and take a, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I want to come back to that. I want to come back to that comment there, Dimmy, and I will be right back. I gotta step outside and see if there's ghosts in the sky. Or, oh, there's cats on the camera. Or there will be. At least one. They just like to run around, so I'll be right back. Rawr. Okay, did anybody miss me? I brought in some things. As far as the little setup tools that I needed to use. And I'm gonna fire those up onto the cam here in a second. If I can find my remote. Okay. There. Okay. Anybody still here? If not, I understand. Let me go catch the moon again. Bring it back to center. Okay. Yay! Alright, so when I was out fooling around with the mount and trying to get everything set up, it was mildly chaotic, but that's my own bad. But what I was doing is I was actually leveling the scope. I was leveling the mount. And I had 3 of these because tripod, you know. And I just had them on the various legs of the tray. And then after that, whipped out the handy dandy compass to find my way. And then the rest of it is actually within the app. And the app part of it's actually really pretty cool. So I'm going to show you. So there's a lot of extra features within the scope that you don't even realize are available to you. So the advanced features here, most of the time I am not in EQ mode. Most of the time I'm in Alt-Az mode. So there's kind of a little bit of difference. Yeah, this is why I'm struggling. I'm a little bit off axis. So, and then when you go in and you hit get polar aligned deviation, it will tell you which direction you need to turn for it to find the North Star. Now I don't want to realign it right now, because if I realign it, I'm going to probably screw things up, because it is a little bit cloudy and there's a good deal of moisture outside. So I just kind of wanted to show you how that works out. You can do a lot of different stuff in here. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I do want to go up in enhancement time on my exposures, and that was definitely a requirement of this particular mount. So but yeah, but it's starting to get a little bit cloudy. It's like the atmosphere is definitely not 100% for real good viewing. Jupiter's coming up. but it won't be over a horizon I'll be able to see for at least, oh, I'm gonna guess 45 minutes, and by that time my luck would be that the clouds would really move in. So we'll just, yeah, yes it is. This little feature over here is kind of neat. If you're already viewing something, deep sky, it'll take you out to where you're viewing it. If you're just viewing your local solar system, then it gets you just basically right back out to that particular menu. I gotta see if I got any more coffee. Because no matter what, I'm gonna need a cup to lug everything back in. It's not like the other one that I can literally pick up with one hand and walk in the house. Woohoo! Found a cup of coffee! Hooray! Well, I think I should probably cut us off. I think we've all been online way too long. Not, not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but my seeing is just going to continue to get worse. It's going to get more wobbly on the scope because every time a cloud passes in front of it, it tries to focus on the cloud, which makes a vertigo thing occur. It's kind of bouncy and wild. But I think my neighbors are making a bunch of noise. Xena, shush. Anyway, so I'm going to cut everybody loose. And thanks for swinging in. Thanks for enjoying the moon with me. Thanks for putting up with my slow setup. Next time it should go much quicker. Next time I probably won't drag you through all that shenanigan. But that way you get an idea of the trials, the things you have to do, the things you have to learn. But I'm always learning. I'm always learning something new. The next thing I want to learn how to do is how to get some really amazing images. And once we get back to the other, in about 2 weeks-ish, we're going to be back to a dark sky. And hopefully we have not too many stormy nights and we can actually look at some deep sky stuff and really dig in and track some really beautiful things. But I will probably also, with that being said, I'll probably start later, because a lot of the stuff that I actually want to see is up later. If the sky was going to be nice tonight, I would probably just park the thing and go back out later, but the sky with that big giant glowing white thing out there is really not conducive to any kind of deep space anything. You can look, but you can't really get a good image. It will end up being really washed out. So I really didn't do any imaging per se tonight. I did take a couple of snaps of a couple of things. I'm definitely looking forward to the winter months now a little bit more, because in truth that wasn't as hard to set up as I thought it was going to be. And as minimal as I'm out on the settings, I still think I'm good. So it'll do okay, but it won't be a perfect alignment until it's literally perfectly aligned. So it was one of those, okay, close enough, we're rolling with it. And if the little green check marks come up, then you're good. And it's the same when you're doing it alt as. It's just a whole heck of a lot faster to set up because it's a whole smaller mount. But anyway, you guys have a great night. I'm going to shut this little booger down. And that in itself is kind of fun. You can actually watch it shut down. I'll close the arm and you can watch that. It'll spin around and it'll go back to the home position. And it'll just basically close the arm, and then the image on here will show that it's closed. And like that. Shh. Stop. And now I'm going to shut her down. You guys all have a fabulous night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Oh boy.